Alright guys, give me 1 second here to finish setting everything up. Oh, this is my favorite song too. Just give me 1 second here guys. Get the chat and all that popped up and popped in. Be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. Get all this stuff set up, and I got one more song I love listening to. It's a 4-minute song, so big old move for everybody. Happy day it is indeed. William, good to see you. Nicole, Daryl, Dina, Graham, Angie, Julie, Karen, Jennifer, both Jennifers, Bella, thank you guys all so much. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Angel, good to see ya. Just fired up the live stream, by the way. Just be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We are expecting a very marginal tornado threat today. It's not high end, but we're pretty much going to be on storms that are either tornado warned or not warned at all. The low level shear is in place. Not thinking an outbreak, but a few isolated tornadoes is really what we're going for today. Anything like you thought the story of your life was going to be. And it feels like the end started closing in on you. But it's just not true. There's so much of this story that's still yet to unfold. And this is going to be a glorious unfolding. Just you wait and see, and you will be amazed. You've got to believe your story is so far from over. So hold on to every promise God has made to us, and watch this glory unfolding. Aaron, good to see you. Brian, good to see you. Jake, Vince is chasing today, but hasn't scheduled a live stream yet. His unfailing love, and the story has only begun. And this is going to be a glorious unfolding. Just you wait and see, and you will be amazed. You just keep to
Lions just got pissed. They're just got pissed at him. specifically because of some of the jackasses that are there. And I'll say that. I mean, that's like 3 employees there now that are constantly on Twitter, like, taking shots at people over dumb shit that they probably aren't even supposed to take shots at, because I'm pretty sure they have a social media policy. In fact, I got the one in big trouble like 2 years ago, but I don't know whatever came of it. But I know that person was in some pretty hot shit for doing damn near the same thing.
Yeah, there's about one in particular that's been in trouble a few times for social media posts.
Yeah, it seems like ever since, like, some of the older guys left, I mean, there's good ones there still, but I don't know, like, it sucked when Greg died, because Greg Dial left, like, 2-3 years ago. He retired, and I don't know, there's a couple other older guys there, but Twitter needs to go. Like, I'm sorry, it needs to go away. It's gotten horrible.
Yeah, for jobs, relationships, everything, like, if you keep yourself strictly business, though, you don't gain followers. You have to be, you have to act like an idiot, I guess, to get anywhere, it seems.
Alright guys, so we're in Pensacola right now, cruising through, making our way further eastbound to get ahead of this line. We're really watching for,
If he picks a fight with me, I'm just going to tag it at NWSSPC and just let it sit.
at NWS Director.
You know, I actually like Ken Graham. I think that some of this stuff's going to be ended, though. You know, some of this dumb social media garbage these guys are doing. Like, I hate that when somebody's like, gee, I wonder why the SPC issued a slight. I think it should be enhanced, and here's why. You know, when somebody actually makes a reasonable post. And a lot of times, frankly, that's Reed. You know, then one of the forecasters will just snap back and totally go off on him. It's like, that's not right. Like, when somebody brings up actual reasons, that's called discussion. That's our First Amendment right. You know, like, we literally have a constitution for freedom of speech here, and you're a member of the government trying to shut that down. Like, don't start that. Like, a lot of us get really upset about that. You know, it's not like we're saying the SPC's dumb. We're just saying, hey, we disagree with it. You know, and I think a lot of that's going to get shut down because I know, like, this Ken Graham dude, like, he's big on, you know, openness and talking and stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys that are going off on Twitter that work for the government that aren't supposed to be snotty like that to people, I think they're probably going to start getting their butts kicked a little, honestly. Because he's said multiple times that, you know, open discussion and transparency is what this is about.
No, and I think the problem is that, like, everybody holds the SPC at such a high level, like, better than everybody else, and they act like they're geniuses. But they're no better than anybody else. Like, the forecasters at the SPC are no better than, like, Don, even though Don can probably out-forecast most of them. Everybody seems to think it's like, you know, how you start with the company. You start at the bottom and you make your way to the top. Like, that's not how that works. The SPC legit hires people right off the street with a meteorology degree. They don't start as, like, low-level National Weather Service forecasts and make their way up.
Confusing Reed now because he's taking the burrito thing and running with it. Like, he's trying to be funny and it's not working very well. So I just said, but if the bag is the occlusion, are you chasing the funnel or the burrito? And he's going to be like, what? And I'm going to be like, I don't know.
Just reply with top-down process, Reed. It's a top-down process. Alright guys, so we are continuing to move eastbound on I-10 right now. We are in Florida. We're just getting into this 5% risk. So overall, the threat today is honestly low for tornadoes.
I like when Reed starts trolling people and they don't get that he's trolling them, and then they're like, "LOL, you're my hero," and then as you go and read the tweets, it's pretty obvious he's being a jackass.
Well, I just think it's funny if this guy's actually talking down to him, that literally the guy started gaining his knowledge and passion for meteorology in the TVN forums. So that's what I think is funny, is that he wants to be Mr. High and Mighty, but the dude started learning basic meteorology from the tornadovideos.net forums with myself and James Gustina.
Actually miss the old people, like, you know, like when Petrowski used to be active and Tim Marshall used to be more active and stuff. Like, I think that's the problem. We've lost a lot of these, like, you know, adults and nice people. Not necessarily lost, but they're not into this as much, and now it's just become overwhelmed with, like, snots and jerks, and the ratio is off balance again. Like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but, you know, ever since the El Reno thing, when we lost those three, it's like that just threw the balance off, and it's been downhill ever since. Like, there's more and more snots and jerks getting into this hobby or a job, whatever you want to call it, every day, and there's just fewer and fewer nice people, and it seems like all you ever see is negativity.
Oh, I know, and that's why I always go, and it's probably annoying to people, but that's why I'm always nice to people and do my best to help educate, stuff like that. Like, that's why I'm just like, it's not that hard to be nice, and I don't understand why everybody's got to be a dick on social media. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, you don't have to be. I understand talking to these kids that are like, oh yeah, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be an El Reno 2.0, or it's going to, you know, tomorrow's rolling fork all over again. Like, those guys, like, I won't call them stupid, but I'd at least be like, look, guys, that's not cool. Like, people are actually traumatized from that. You're just like, yo, your town might get destroyed again. Like, how do you think that's going to feel when somebody from that town that like, survived that, sees that, now they're panicking because they've got no meteorological knowledge, and this 12-year-old on Twitter said the rolling fork's going to get smashed again. Like, they don't care about that stuff, and it's sad.
I know. It's kind of annoying. It's Twitter. Like, I honest to God hope that Elon burns it into the ground. I mean, I make no money off of Twitter, so I guess I really don't care if it goes. I mean, I honestly think I think Twitter's past its prime. You know, these social media platforms all have their prime. Then they turn toxic. You know, Instagram had its prime in, like, the 2013 to 2016. Facebook was prime up until about COVID, and it turned toxic, kind of. Well, that's because the owner is an idiot, but that's beside the point. But now Twitter, and well, the owner of that's kind of an idiot too. So, you know, I think Twitter's just past its prime. It's toxic. It's cancer. It needs to go.
No, I don't disagree with you there. It gets quite frustrating to see all this stuff, and you're like, I'm just trying to help support and everything like that. You really ought to. I mean, like you said, or like we knew. I mean, we know that, like us included, and many other storm chasers help influence, like, the next generation. I mean, Reed sent us all the people that are, like, so excited that we're out chasing. They're like, yeah, they're really, you know, the next generation of meteorology is really inspired by, like, the acts that we do and stuff like that. And it's like, well, I don't get why everybody else has to be rude about, like, you know, people don't realize the position of influence they have, but everybody else, like, the people in positions that have influence, that they really should be utilizing it wisely. They just treat these kids like they're garbage. And, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, some of these kids might not make the smartest decisions, but that's why you educate them, not belittle them. It's ridiculous.
I just got blocked.
Yeah, he blocked me a long time ago.
Dude, what the hell? Like, he used to be so, like, nice and shit. I don't know, maybe Twitter got to him too.
Dude, he used to be cool as all heck. He used to be, when we were kids, like, him and James were, like, inseparable, the three of us. And we all had a great time. We helped teach each other the basics of meteorology, and a lot of it was through Reed's forums and all that stuff. And it just amazes me, like, James just fell off the earth. He went into private meteorology, and then it's just, like, ridiculous. I mean, I don't know, not what James was doing. James went to private meteorology, and he kind of fell off the face of the earth. He's having a family and all that, and he's doing great now. But, like, Lyons went in to become a forecaster at the SPC, and now he's, like, acting like a hot shot about everything. Like, he's got that holier-than-thou mentality, and that just, it gets me. Like I said, when you're in a position of influence, you should be using it correctly, not, like, sitting here and making people feel bad, or, you know, that was the biggest issue I had as a kid and a teenager. Like, don't get me wrong, I was stupid, I had ego, but, like, I was bullied by grown men telling me I'm stupid, I should never chase, because it was, like, my first year chasing, and I didn't know what to do, and I was trying to learn, and when I looked at them for help, they're like, you're an idiot, you shouldn't be out here. And that's the stuff that gets me. People don't realize the impacts they make on people. It really pisses me off if they don't use it right.
Well, like, especially these people that are in, like, media positions and working for the government and stuff, it's like, I understand it's a free country, but at the same time, like, you're supposed to be representing, like, the top of the top and the best of the best, and here you are, like, getting biased in opinions on people in the community and stuff, and it's like, you have a right to do that, but you shouldn't make a big deal about it on social media. I mean, you're supposed to be, like people look at the SPC or, you know, Channel 4 and all this crap is, like, the best of the best, and then when you get their people all over the internet, like, putting people on blast, it's like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do find it funny when Reed says that stuff, like, you know, I've been doing this since you were in diapers, and I know he's just kind of, you know, just doing it to be kind of snarky and funny, but it does get, like I said, it does get me that, like, this guy wants to try and talk down to Reed or talk down about an event, but Reed's not kidding. Literally, when this guy was young, he was learning from Reed, so... Social media overall just isn't my favorite thing. Like, everybody thinks that they're better than everybody in this world, and it's sad. Everybody just learns they hate each other, and it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, Twitter needs to burn it badly. I'm in Florida, I'm getting gas. I'm going to go down to I-10. I hope Montgomery doesn't do it.
Yeah, I know. I see those cells popping up. I see those cells popping up in southern Alabama, but I'm hoping, I think the main convection is going to be this line Corey and I just got through, so I'm kind of hoping we just wait for stuff to start spinning. The SPC even said it's a low confidence, slight risk that they maintain, so they're not really thinking the tornado threat is all that high or anything. They just put the 5% out for the isolated tornado or two that can happen.
Marginal risk.
I like the low confident days. They usually do something.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's typically the better days. I mean, like I said, this isn't going to be a big outbreak by any means, but typically the ones that aren't all hyped up, those are the ones that surprise us, especially these Gulf Coast days. You just randomly get the days that just start spinning like crazy, and you're like, oh, okay, cool.
As long as we get 6 funnel clouds, it's an outbreak.
Alright, guys, so we are headed eastbound right now. No active watches or warnings right now. The Storm Prediction Center said that it is a very, very low-end risk today for tornadoes, but tornadoes are the only threat today. It's not a threat in any other form. It's not a threat of not a threat for severe weather other than tornadoes, and it's going to be quick spin-up tornadoes. So,
and you know, it's 77 degrees, and it's really making me consider never going home.
but it's a very low end day that could throw a sporadic couple tornadoes out. That's why we're out here. We're going to be out here for the chance of that. We originally weren't really planning on it, but the timing was just right that we should be seeing stuff really get going in the next couple hours. So we wanted to ensure that we were out here for it. We're just east of Milton, Florida right now. Yeah, it is 77 here right now. Originally, we were heading up to Dothan, but I think honestly, waiting for these storms to pop up off the coast, coming, on shore is really going to be what's worth watching today. Yeah, there was a tornado warning earlier, so great to see everybody. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. I know it's snowing up in New York. I kind of wish I was wearing I'm wearing cargo pants and a long sleeve shirt, not realizing it was going to be near 80 where we were going. I mean, it is warm out right now, really warm. I'd love to be in Tampa right now. Man, I love Tampa. We got 800 people watching and only 474 likes, so be sure to smoosh that like button for me, guys. Guys, so we are continuing. 859 watching and 539 likes. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we're going east. I don't think we're going to go too much further east. We might go to Crestview and south. I'm on the fence of going to Crestview and then south towards the coast and kind of watching as stuff pops in. I don't know if I want to go south and wait for stuff to come up off the water or hope stuff fires up here. We're just targeting the Florida Panhandle for the most part, west of Tallahassee. Pretty much from the state line to Tallahassee. Pensacola to Tallahassee in the Florida Panhandle is our current forecasted target area right now. Favorite Thanksgiving food is pizza. Pizza is just my favorite food every day, so.
I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, it's not an easy decision. I'm just trying to figure it out, but I'll figure it out more once I get closer to Crestview. I wouldn't mind going to the beach and kind of taking a look at things.
Cold front stuff, like near Andalusia, I mean, it doesn't look good, but it looks like it could be good. I just actually pulled up radar. I was on satellite, but keep an eye on that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad that we got out ahead of it. I think the line behind us, like you said, that Andalusia stuff is the cold front, so that's going to be where it is. Reed just texted me and you in a group chat. Call it the front. I am fucking back. So how's everybody doing today? Yeah, I know it's definitely, that's what we got to watch for today is those little round beans. That's the big thing we've got to watch for today because of the fact that those are going to be the ones to do it. It's not going to be a severe weather day. It's going to be a tornado day if it happens. Today is going to be a classic banger bust. I don't think that we're going to see an outbreak or anything like that, but an isolated tornado or two is worth noting. Larry, a big old move for you. Thank you so much, Larry, for your PayPal donation. Thank you for starting the stream off with a PayPal donation. Mark, good to see you. Jeff. Good to see everybody in here. Chris, Brenda, like I said, Madison, Robin, Bill. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody hopping in chat today. Lady Jane, Miss Gilmore. I really don't think that there's a big tornado threat today. There is a tornado threat, but it's fairly marginal. So today it's going to be the last chase day for at least a couple days. I'm going to be heading back up towards home, so grateful for that. April Showers, good to see you. Haley, good to see you. Matthew, Lucas, good to see everybody tuning in today. Yeah, it is definitely windy out here ahead of the front. Like I said, I'm not expecting today to be a major day or anything like that, but it's going to take a few spinny boys, and we're hoping to get on those. Them danger doodles are going to spin up quick down here, so want to be in position in case that's what ends up happening, but we were able to get ahead of the front today, and now it's a wait and see to see if anything's going to happen. You know, we might stop and crest you and kind of patiently drive around. I'm not sure. We're just trying to make it happen and see what we can make out of the day if anything does actually occur. Storm Prediction Center was pretty solid on the tornado threat today, but they're really highly in question of it. Of course, I mean, we all are. It's really just going to be a day of quick spin-up tornadoes that you just got to be at the right place and the right time for. Yeah, we might head south and watch for water spouts, but we don't want to get too far east right now either. Yes, it was, yes. Scott, yeah, that was an entertaining video, wasn't it? The midnight fire drill. Literally, that tornado warning was issued. Vince and I were just chilling. Eric, a big old move for you. Thank you for the first super chat of the stream. Yeah, but we were just chilling, like, straight up ready to pass out for the night, and then Vince's phone went off, and he goes, tornado warning, and I was like, what? And he's like, yes, tornado warning just got issued right over top of us, pretty much, and I thought he was messing with me, and then he showed me, and I opened up Radar Omega on my phone, and I was like, oh crap, and it was still west of I-59 at the point, so I was like, dude, we gotta go, like, we gotta get it, it's that close, we cannot skip this. So literally, we yelled at Corey on the radio, and we all three just ran out the door as fast as we could, most of us without equipment. Vince didn't have any of his streaming equipment, Corey couldn't set his up. Luckily, I still had mine set up from earlier in the night. So it was pretty crazy how quickly all that stuff happened, but it was pretty funny. But thankfully nothing came of it. You know, no homes were damaged or anything like that. So when is the activity supposed to peak? We think it's going to probably peak around 3 to 5 p.m. hour after the sun sets. The tornado threat, while it may be minimal right now, that will completely wane off after dark, really. Because instability is the thing that's lacking today. And if we can get a little bit of that, then there's going to be the chance for tornadoes. But it's all a waiting game at this point. We're waiting to see what's actually going to happen. What's up, Bob? How you doing? But overall, like I said, guys, today is not a huge tornado outbreak day. There could be a few tornadoes, and we wanted to make sure that we were out here for it in case it does happen. Hi, Diana. Good to see you, buddy. Corey, that Camry or whatever on your bumper over there was it's holding traffic so far behind you because they were paranoid they were a cop, or that you were a cop. No watches or warnings. I honestly don't foresee a tornado watch or anything being issued today, but we will see if anything gets warned later this evening. Just gotta wait for some of these beans to try and get their act together. That's really the name of the game. Yes, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Smoosh it. Apparently we just dropped into a 60-mile-an-hour zone. Since we got time, it looked like there was somebody with a flat on the other side of the interstate there. I'm going to flip around and go check on them real quick. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so incredibly much, Jen. Yeah, I see those storms west of Andalusia really starting to get their act together. I wish these places were more like Ohio where they had a lot more U-turn spots. It's so hard to find them anymore. Well, if I can find a spot to turn around and go help that woman or whoever that was, it looked like a woman. I wouldn't figure it'd be that hard to find a spot to do a quick U-turn, but apparently, if I could even get to an exit, like my goodness, I'm just not trying to have to drive 25 miles before we're able to flip around. That's always the hard part. Yeah, everywhere prohibits U-turns on the interstate. That's clear. If I can get back to that person, jeez. Oh, there's an exit in a mile I can get off at Crestview. It's a 5% tornado threat per the SPC today. 5%. Yeah, we're gonna flip around real quick, go check on that person. Looked like they might have had a flat tire, so I just want to make sure they're all right. If it's a flat tire, it's something we can fix fairly quickly, then that's always the goal, but sometimes it's something more in depth that you can't really control, so. Matt, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Thank you for liking and subscribing and sending a super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for your super chats as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Like I tell you guys all the time, I truly could not be out here if it wasn't for you guys, so. Hey Corey, at least this time if we have to go to a Walmart, then the Walmart's right here and it's during the week. Corey must be on the phone right now.
Should probably have a turn lane if you don't get a turn light.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I'm trying to pull up in the intersection enough you can just follow me if it changes. But I don't think we're getting to turn anytime soon. thing always sounds like it's gonna blow up when I idle. Not when I put it in neutral though. Oh my gosh.
This is redonkulous.
At this point, I'm just waiting for the light to change.
Apparently, it's not going to.
Clearly, my goodness. Finally. My goodness, that one took forever. Sorry guys, I got a little chaotic there for a minute. That traffic like that was just ridiculous, honestly. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are just shy of 700 likes with 966 watching right now. This one might actually require your jack, but like a forerunner or something. When we see them.
I feel like this might be a good area to start the chase anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you, that's for sure. Corey, you can tell me here in a second. I don't know for sure if it's a tire or what. I'm not sure that it is.
Likes to take a nap.
Yeah, without a doubt. Hey, do you want to back up a little bit? There's a U-turn spot right there. Like, right behind you. Look over your shoulder.
Maybe, I seem to panic. Want to get across.
Yeah, I mean, just wait for a break.
Remember that old lady that was taking a nap and was dead? She just slumped over the wheel and walk up to her. She's like signs and shit, so I was too afraid to knock on the window.
Yes, I do remember that.
That's what it reminded me of when you said he was asleep. I'm like, oh, I remember Grandma just parked by the mailbox there.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the guy might have had a flat or something, but he definitely did not. He was passed out, and I knocked on the window, and I was like, you all right? And he's like, no, man, I'm sorry, I'm just tired. And I was like, well, I'm not a cop, I'm a storm chaser, I just want to make sure you're all right. He's like, yeah, I just been driving all day and all night, and I had to pull over and take a nap because I was falling asleep. And I was like, no, I get that,
dude. Maybe you should get a Skywarn badge.
Get a concealed carry permit badge.
Funny you say that. I just passed a guy in this beat-up piece of garbage pickup truck that had like mailbox letters on the side of it that said "Keep calm and carry a gun." I'm like, oh, okay, that's a little sketchy, but this is Florida.
Very, very, very true. Corey, looks like we're gonna have a big stretch after this last line of cars comes. Yeah, so was I. Looks like it's a little bit of grassy, but then it's gravel, so I just follow me as soon as this white Expedition passes. We're good after this gray, like, Forerunner or whatever this is, Highlander.
Pretty sure my front tire came off the ground.
That was one heck of a pothole. I thought they had a flat or something because of the angle we saw flat, but the rear side tire was just off the curb. Guys, sorry about that. Yeah, I meant sleeping where the guy would hate to blame him. Sometimes do it, then better to have an accident. Fall asleep and then, accident or something. Last thing anybody needs is to get into an accident because of that. We are view right now. We're going to continue east. Somebody in chat said a new MD was issued. Let's see what that says. I don't see one. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, because all this stuff is moving east, so. A couple of damaging gusts or brief tornadoes cannot be ruled out this afternoon and evening, but a weather watch appears unlikely. So an MD was issued. A couple of damaging gusts or brief tornadoes cannot be ruled out this afternoon, but a watch appears unlikely. So this is what we're talking about here.
I feel like this is a bust.
Can't really call it a bust when we really didn't expect anything of the day.
I expected a severe warning.
I mean, there was a tornado warning, we just weren't there. Alright, so we are continuing eastbound right now. Eastbound and down. We're going to go a little bit further east. The marginal tornado threat is, well, it's very marginal today. We're really trying to watch these storms pop back to our west a little bit. Probably going to go a little bit further east before we pause for a little bit. Just going to go a little bit further east. Stop here. We might stop once we get about a half hour further east, just to kind of feel things out, see what the environment's doing to our west, if it is going to end up doing anything. So let me pop in chat again. Yes, it does say a few tornadoes possible. That's why we're trying to be on guard right now. I'm honestly concerned about needing to go back up into Alabama.
Reading the mesoscale discussion right now, if you look at HRRR, it's been really persistent with bringing that broken line of storms, and it looks a little bit more robust between 3 and 7 p.m., basically straight through I-10 from like Dothan all the way down to like Panama City. I was going to give it a minute. You can go straight up from where I'm at to Andalusia. My other thought was going east to Chipley and then going up toward Dothan. I don't know what to think here. I think this is crap. And we're polishing a turd. But I'm still going to polish it anyway.
No, I agree. Marginal tornado threat is like the best way to describe it right now, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it, and I mean, we can only wait and see at this rate. I don't know how far west we are, maybe a half hour, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I want to make more of a definitive decision once I get closer to where you're at as to whether or not to hop north or not. These little beans up in southeast Alabama look good, but it's just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the parking lot.
Living Hope, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat.
So I'll tell you one thing I noticed, I just realized I didn't notice yesterday. The lower will seem like ripping a lot more than they were yesterday.
Daddy Crab, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well, buddy. Let's see where we're at right now. We're on the fence of going up into southeastern Alabama to see how things are going to evolve. I'm going to take a look at meso-analysis here real quick to see what we're looking at for the environment. So we're just in a very, very narrow window of potential today. Today was not really a day worth chasing, but with the marginal tornado risk, we're like, we got to be out here regardless, you know what I mean? So we wanted to make sure to be out here for it. Let's see what meso-analysis says about it. There is a little bit of about 1,000 Cape trying to build into, and let's see how it builds up. Yeah, it doesn't get to be more than 1,000 Cape. Effective shear is plenty. I mean, there's plenty of shear. Might even be better to go play up closer to the state line, but I think we're going to play it close, and we'll go to, is that Defoniac Springs, and then decide if we want to go north from there as to whether or not we will play in southern Alabama or if we stick with Florida at this rate. There are some special weather statements on this stuff up near Atlanta. There is just a lot of shear with minimal cape, so it's kind of hard for this to get organized, really. Yep, a couple damaging gusts or brief tornadoes cannot be ruled out, but a watch is not likely. So we're headed eastbound right now on I-10. Ooh, he hit a deer. So hopefully everybody's doing well today. Where's everybody watching from today? Panama City is definitely quiet right now. I'd really like to see some storms try and pop off the water like we saw earlier, because those things would be little spinny dudes, but I think we may have reached that point where it has passed. North Carolina, Minnesota, Texas, Louisiana, Ontario, Indiana. Hey Sharon, Connecticut, Texoma, Massachusetts, Florida, Ontario again, UK, Michigan, Bowling Green, Kentucky, Atlanta, Ohio, Netherlands, West Virginia, New Jersey, Georgia, Scotland, Nebraska, New York City. Oh yeah, Daniel from Southeast Texas, come on. Corey, do you want to swing into the slopes and top off real quick?
Yeah, I got 10-100 too. Probably just grab another drink quick.
Copy that. I just saw the love sign and I was like, oh yeah, definitely. If only it was one with an Arby's. I should have stopped at this one with the Arby's, but I could probably get some fries or something that way. I don't starve myself again. Alright guys, so we're going to swing into this Loves here real quick. Yeah, everybody watching from all over.
I knew better last night. I love Baconators at Wendy's, but man, they messed my gut up. But it was like right there, so you know.
Marylander.
God, am I feeling it today?
I was born in Maryland. Grew up in Edgewood. Well, for the first like 4 years of my life. Edgewood and Joppatown. My dad was an MP at Aberdeen Proving Grounds out there. Good old APG. Diana, good to see you, and thank you guys all so much for your donations, your support. I'm sorry if I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. Sometimes it just does not update us. It does not send the notifications as fast as it should to my phone. So sometimes I have to log in every once in a while to check it. What are we doing here? I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm taking 65 or, not sure if I'm going to take 65 or 75. It depends on where we end up today. Corey, is the rear of your bar still on? I just saw the white flashing and I was like, uh-oh. So we're going to run in, grab something to eat real quick, top off on gas, and then continue to move east. Brenda, move for you. Thank you so much, Brenda, for your PayPal donation. So we're up to 45. We're already 10% away, or 10% towards our goal. So thank you guys so much. Come on. Oh, I probably got the wrong internet on. I probably hooked it up to Starlink. And if that is true, I'm glad that I figured that out because I don't want to be using Starlink right now. I want to be using Starlink for internet, not on my laptop. I'll give you guys a quick rundown here in a minute. Once we're about ready to get going again. So, ooh, nice RV. I'm not sure where the time change is in the Panhandle. That I really don't know. I really don't on that part. Alright, I gotta hop off. Okay. I mean, I'm game. You fall is always the name of the game.
Well, they even shifted the 5%. I don't think the play is down here anymore. I'm gonna probably just go, like diagonally toward Eufaula, and then if Eufaula takes a dump, probably just go up to Columbus and see what time it is. If it's late, stay there. If it's not, go north. I don't know.
Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling again. We're probably gonna head up to
Super solid composites of 5 here.
probably gonna head towards Alabama, honestly, but we got some food, so that's good.
Towards the tube. Yeah, if we could actually get a fucking storm.
I might eat my food here real quick while I got a minute. Hey Gracie, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. I just got myself some fries. I typically don't get like actual meals like nuggets and everything. Hey John, good to see you. Janae, Diana, Serena, good to see everybody. I typically don't get like full on meals because if I get like nuggets or something, it might upset my stomach and I don't want to mess up the chase because of it, you know what I mean? Keith, good to see you, buddy. Brandy, good to see you. Yeah, they definitely are. Lowell, Massachusetts. I love that area. Darren, a big old moo for you for gifting Moonberships. 5 Moonberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Deb, Melissa, both the Chris's, Lady Jane, Guy Awesome, Andre, if I said that right, good to see you guys. Yes, I know the times that I have to go to the bathroom are probably the most entertaining. When I live tweet from the stall, it's always entertaining for everybody.
Got a couple of goobers that are popping just southwest.
I did say thank you to Brenda earlier. I did see her donation via PayPal and said it. Thank you and a move for her. Cheryl, good to see you. Today is a very, very low-end chase day. Marginal is definitely the best way to describe it. So we're going to head east a little bit, and then we're probably going to head north into southern Alabama as this line's off to the west here. Perhaps go poke the line itself, I say. Give me 1 second here, guys. Gotta turn on my Radar Omega live stream. Yes, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. You guys are doing a great job smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are at 895 likes, only 5 likes away from 1,000, or from 900 already. So what's everybody doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Is everybody preparing for Thanksgiving? Brenda, I do believe that I got your PayPal donation. I believe you're the one that I said thank you to. Let me check it. Yes, I did earlier. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh, Brittany, that's a bummer for New Jersey. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy Thanksgiving at home with my family, not really doing anything too eccentric, but looking forward to spending time together as a family for Cameron's first Thanksgiving. And I hope your cat ends up okay. I'm a pet lover myself, so I completely understand that. Yeah, I think it's raining up by my house in Toledo, too. Oh, Christmas cookies sounds amazing right now. Driving to York, Maine? Oh, man. Beverly, do you like to chase alone or a partner from time to time? I enjoy having someone with me occasionally, but typically I like being solo in my vehicle because that's the best opportunity I have to interact with you guys the most. Well, Caitlin, I hope the hip replacement went well. Oh, I would love a beautiful day in Hawaii right now. That sounds phenomenal. I got my French fries and I'm happy. I'm not too enthused about the tornado threat today. I really am not thinking it's going to be that big of a day, if even a noteworthy day. But we're out here regardless. We got to do the work. I've got 4 cats, so I feel ya. I feel ya, Ann. I've got 4 cats. Biggest tornado I've ever chased was the El Reno tornado. Alabama typically does overperform. I agree with you, Jeff.
Channel 1.
Radio found data again. Brittany, well, happy birthday to your grandma, 80 years old. That's crazy. Samantha, good to see you popping in. Great to see I wonder where it is that we go from Central Time to Eastern in Florida. It's got to be further east. Sorry, I am so enjoying these French fries right now. I'm trying to devour this stuff. We're going to get off the exit here and probably get back north a little bit, just to play it safe. Florida feels amazing right now. It's actually kind of humid. 70-degree dew points here. Christine, welcome to the Slight Moonbership. Now I gotta enjoy this delicious, delicious Coke. Ow! Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Wait, you mean to tell me you got Arby's without me?
No, not really. Oh no, you didn't.
My car sounds like it's gonna freaking explode when it's idling.
I had to stop and get my oil changed tomorrow for sure, because I'm way over.
Gonna stop and talk to Vince here for a second. Be right back. Roll down the windows. McDonald's.
I bought that little vacuum at Walmart.
Yeah.
None of the power inverters will power it.
Oh, has it got too much juice? Is it a cigarette lighter plug or is it an actual? Oh. Is it like an actual vacuum or like a mini one?
Like that big.
I've got a 1500 watt, but the one I got for you was 1,000, so.
I think it just barely on. But see it turn on. It turns on, but then it's
Yeah, usually when it trips like that.
might use like 1 more watt.
Yeah, probably. Should really try a hair dryer.
Do that for basketball.
Alright guys, so let's chat real quick. Let's chat. So today's risk is a very like iffy 50-50 kind of risk. It's the kind of day that it's either going to produce tornadoes or not doing anything at all. Just a lot of rain showers. So right now we are in, I don't even know how to pronounce this town. D something? Defoniac Springs. I need to update that on the map. So let me update that real quick. Oh, does it? Let me see here. So that's good there. But like I was saying, let me take a look at this. Corey just mentioned the storm just to our west has a little spinny dude on it. You talking about the one that's south of I-10 right now?
Yeah, pretty much northwest.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. So the gist of what I'm getting at here, guys, is that there is the risk today, without a doubt, for an isolated tornado or two, but we're just kind of waiting and seeing at this rate, because the lapse rates are so low that we're not really getting robust storms. That's why there's not an overall high severe threat today. Excuse me, ate too fast. It gives me the hiccups. Dude. Corey, that seagull got me. I just found a white splotch on my crotch and I know it wasn't from me.
That thing was doing too, but like it just took off flying and it was like right above me. I looked up and I watched the airdrop. I'm like, ah!
I didn't feel it, but apparently it did. There's a nice white splotch on my crotch. And I know it wasn't storm sock time, so it was not storm sock time. But yeah, so what we're talking about is that we see this storm to the west here. Let me show you guys here real fast. And we got some sun. Back here south of Crestview, this storm is of interest to us if it can get its act together. That's the one that really piques my interest right now. We're here a little bit further east. Right over here. So we could, go up 331 to intercept it if we want to, or just blast back on 10. So we're just watching closely to see how exactly it's going to evolve. But that's the big thing right now that we're watching. We're trying to figure out how this is going to end up for the day. If we're really going to see anything. Like I said, we were debating on going up to portions of Alabama, but there's just a lot in play right now. So we're trying to keep an eye on things. I'm watching on my phone. Yeah, there is a little area of rotation south of Crestview. Let's see, just got another scan. Let's see what it says when the scan comes through. Yeah, a little, very, very small area just west of 85 and southwest of the Interstate 1085 intersection. But anyway, we oh, that's interesting. Definitely interesting. So, watching it closely right now to see how it's going to evolve. If that one to our west really gets its act together, we're probably going to approach it. Sorry, I was trying to do a few things on the laptop real quick. We're going to watch it closely, see how it's going to evolve. Make sure I got the right camera on. I do. And you can even see Corey over there. But we're watching how it's evolving, trying to figure out how we want to proceed with it, if we are going to end up getting closer to it or not right now. We're trying to play the waiting game right now to see if it's going to evolve, but the big thing is going to be waiting to see how if these really develop into anything or not. We got the sun popping out a little bit, so we're getting a little bit of sunny sky, so that's helping a little bit with the instability. So we're definitely looking forward to it, and hopefully we can squeeze out maybe a weak tornado today, but we'll wait and see what happens, really. And that's the name of the game, especially on days like today that are considered in our low-end chase days, that we just kind of got to wait and see as this stuff evolves, if it's going to end up doing it, or if we're going to see something else happen today, or nothing at all, honestly. Today's just the kind of day where we see the potential for tornadoes or literally nothing. So we're watching it closely and just kind of trying to remain patient and not get too aggressive or make the wrong decision. Like I said, these are such finicky days. You really never know how it's going to evolve. So patience is key in these types of situations. But, I mean, as you can see, the sun's coming out. So it's 75 degrees out. Let's see what it says here. 75 degrees here, and the dew point is 70 too. So, I mean, it's pretty warm outside right now. Pretty warm out. Feels good, but we just got to see if these storms off to the west or these little spinny dudes are going to try and do anything or not, or if we should start heading north and get into position for things this afternoon, if anything gets going up in southern portions of Alabama too. So we figure everything to be done by about 5 o'clock tonight, so it's a waiting game like it is most of the time. But thank you guys so much for your yeah, so we're debating on what to do right now. That's the big thing right now. It's just debating on what to do and how to proceed. So I'm trying to check everything. Real quick. I'm enjoying this weather, though. It's hard because I'm going to drive back up home. Let's see what the weather's like back up home in Toledo. We're probably looking at like 30s or something up back home. We're sitting, oh no, it's 50 at home right now. That's really not that bad. I thought it was going to be in the 30s. Yes, it is 50 degrees back at my house, so I'm not complaining about that. Definitely not complaining about that. I really like the shape of the storm off to the west, though. It's starting to get a little more interesting. Hey, Tracy, good to see you. Come on. My phone is taking forever to load right now. Giving me issues. Send help immediately. Trying to relax while we can. We only get short periods of time where we get to relax, and I have to drive. I'm 14 hours from home right now. I got to get home tomorrow, so thankfully the weather pattern is looking slow for the next few days at least, which is definitely good news. Yes, I did have a bird. A seagull got me earlier, so definitely a seagull got me earlier. I don't think today overall is a fantastic risk. I just think there is the potential for an isolated tornado or two. That's the main thing. That's why it's considered a marginal tornado risk. Three little couplets southeast of Montgomery, Alabama. So watching what I was just explaining or telling our guys real quick was that, as you can see, these aren't like intense couplets or anything that needs to get warned right now. But this is southeast of Montgomery, Alabama right now. You got this little area of circulation. This little area of circulation. This area of circulation. That's all in southern Alabama. That's north and northeast of Troy, Alabama right now. So I think the better shear is up there, honestly. It might be a smarter decision to head up towards the Columbus area of Mississippi. Or not Mississippi, wow. The Columbus area of Georgia. It's always when this stuff gets to Eufaula. I don't know why. It's always when it gets into that area, it always just goes berserk. You fall at Columbus and everything. I'm thinking we're going to want to go north soon. I think that stuff is really getting my attention. I am not liking the stuff down here. I think the stuff up further north has a little bit better shear. We got a little bit better turning down here, but nothing's really trying to rotate is the key. So... And they do have southeasterlies there as well, so. I think we're gonna go north here. Corey, I think I'm gonna go north. There's storms southeast of Montgomery that are really starting to rotate. So I don't know if it's the better shear or what up there, but I'm leaning towards going up towards that direction, closer to Columbus.
You're talking about the one north of here?
No, I'm talking about the storm southeast of Montgomery.
Is that one southwest of Andalusia?
No, I did not. Which radar? Dothan?
The one that's right by us is the only one that sees it.
Okay.
It looked a little better a bit ago, but I think it's either going to be that Montgomery one or that one.
Yeah, I like that. And let me see. I see the little bit of velocity on it.
Well, it's just a little isolated.
Yeah.
Most of them are, really.
Well, that's what I was watching, that Crestview one to our west, but I'm kind of leaning towards going up towards Eufaula to, to Columbus, just because I think because that area is so closer to the low, it's helping it turn a little bit better than down here.
Yeah, like I said an hour ago, I don't think it's down here.
No, I'm not. I think if it was classic earlier where you're getting the little water spout hybrids that are coming off the water, maybe, but I'm thinking it might actually end up being more Eufaula to Columbus. So I think I'm gonna head north.
Yeah. I've had you fall in the GPS for 2 hours.
Yeah, I put Columbus in. I'm gonna start heading that way.
Going north or east and north?
North. Takes me up, looks like 83 up to 153.
Yeah.
It takes you southeast of Troy.
Yeah, I came down that way.
Actually, it said it's 14 minutes faster to go through Dothan. That actually sounds like the better option, because then you can get out east ahead of that line and we can still beat that line. So yeah, I guess I'll get back on 10 and go east and then go north.
Go polish another turd.
Yep. What? Columbus. It's just classic. Eufaula always does it.
This thing's not even moving.
I know. That's why I'm not that worried about heading in that direction. I'm like, well, we'll get up there. Better for the stream, too.
I agree.
Alright, guys, so we were talking to Vince and Corey. We're going to head towards Eufaula right now. Eufaula and Columbus. We're going to go up into Alabama instead, because we think it's going to be better up there. With that line, they're starting to get little spinny dudes in that line, so kind of want to head up in that direction. So that is the direction we will be headed. But that takes us through Dothan and everything too, so put that up and get chat back up. Hey Martin, good to see you. Gotta wait for this light to change. Hope you feel better soon, Megan. Thinking of you, buddy.
Why do we always stop at places where we can't ever get out?
Yeah, we're gonna spend an eternity here. Actually, well, oh wait, why am I'm an idiot. I was sitting here thinking we gotta go left at the right. We gotta go right at the light to go back to 10.
Yeah, you know there was another driveway, right?
Oh well. Well, I mean, the right lane was wide open, so I didn't even think about it. But I was thinking about going. We already had to go north. I didn't realize or remember that we were going on 10, not going up. Alright guys, now we're cruising again, my bad. So we are going to head eastbound, and then east of Chipley, we're probably going to head up towards Dothan. And then eventually up towards Eufaula and Columbus, Alabama. Eufaula, Alabama, and Columbus, Georgia. And this will give us an opportunity to stay ahead of the line too by going east on 10 as well. Yes, make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. So we are going to continue eastbound. We got about 30 miles east before we go north. And then it's pretty much due north from there. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Lauren, it's okay. We don't We don't expect anybody to pay anything, donate, or anything like that to be involved with this stream. We're just grateful that everybody's here. That's all that matters. Donating or being a member is not required. Just know that. We love all of our subscribers equally. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. Hopefully we're able to get something good up there. That would be nice. I got this white freaking spot on my pants. Valerie, Cooper, and Cameron are doing great right now. They are doing great. So we are headed eastbound right now. Eastbound and down. Overall, today's threat, honestly, guys, is just not that impressive, honestly. It really isn't. But we're here. We're doing the work. Putting forth the effort of chasing hard. Hey, Heather, good to see ya. Madison, Kaylee, how are you guys doing today? Good to see everybody hopping in chat, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Ooh, favorite Thanksgiving pie? Now that's a good question. I don't eat pie though, not gonna lie. I don't eat anything other than mozzarella sticks and french fries apparently, so. Hey Karen, good to see ya. Can we do a poll? Sure, what should the questions and all that on the poll be? Thanks, Madison. I am very, very grateful for Cameron to be with us. I'm so excited for the baby cuddles when I get home. I mean, Valerie sent me a picture I can show you guys. Valerie sent me a picture of her and Cameron this morning. He was having a tough time falling asleep, so she sent me a picture of him sleeping on her, and it just melts my heart every single time I see him. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll show you guys the picture. So this was the picture of Cameron Valerie sent me this morning as he was sleeping on her. He's just the most adorable little thing ever. He's been doing so much better. His tummy's been a little upset lately, but so blessed to have this happy little goose with us, and I am so excited to get back home so I can see my baby boys and Valerie and all of my loves. I'm so excited to get back home to them tomorrow, and I'll be out for the chase after that within the next week or so, but I'm just grateful to be able to spend time with them and really enjoy it. He is just absolutely precious.
Channel 1.
But he is definitely a sleepy little goose. Warren, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, he just turned 3 weeks yesterday. 3 weeks old yesterday. Yes, his nose is healing very well, thankfully. He scratched the absolute crap out of it when he was a newborn. It's been taking a little bit for it to heal, but it's healing good now. That's the good news. Thank you so much, Beverly. And yes, thank you guys all so much. Everybody who supports the channel, whether it's liking and subscribing, smooshing that like and subscribe button, or if you guys donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, or Super Chats, I truly cannot be more thankful. You guys help me to provide for my family, and for that I am sincerely grateful. It's just, of course, getting used to the whole lack of sleep always gets you, but he is just so incredibly adorable. I know, I absolutely loved when he was a newborn, or when he was a newborn. The fact that he is a newborn, I was spending so much time with him. I'll share some pictures with you guys that I took. Most of them I posted to Twitter, but share some pictures, what it's been like with him, and it's been, oh my goodness, it's just been absolutely spectacular. Being a dad is like the coolest thing ever, and I just love it so much. God has truly blessed me, and you can never take that position of influence lightly, that's for sure. Well, like this one here, right here, just a couple days ago. Well, actually, it was about a week ago. Oh my goodness, he's just so little. He's such an adorable baby. He's got the scab on his nose from when he's just ripping at his nose with his little claws. Newborns love to do that. Oh my goodness, just being a dad is just so amazing. And he looks just like Cooper did when Cooper was a newborn. And Cooper is adjusting well. He's an amazing big brother, and I'm really grateful for him. He's an amazing big brother, and I'm so blessed. My firstborn forever, and I'm just so absolutely blessed to share this life with all these wonderful people and the ones I love. I truly do have so much to be thankful for, so I am definitely grateful. But yes, we're headed east a little bit now, and then we're going to go north to get ahead of this stuff. Moving to a different location in preparation for the line that's off to our north. Yes, there ain't no doubt about that. They definitely grow up fast. Oh my goodness, they do. There ain't no doubt about that. Freaking Cooper just turned 4 10 days ago. Cooper just turned 4. I can't believe that. My firstborn turned 4 years old. I'm going to be turning 30 in like 4 months. I can't believe that. I'm already about to hit 30. Like, that is mind-boggling to me. But yeah, being a dad is like the coolest thing ever. Not gonna lie. Not gonna brag, but I am bragging. I love being a dad. It's so special and so cool. But yes, we are headed eastbound right now, guys. Eastbound. Look at this bubbler in front of us. Look at the blue skies and then the bubbler directly in front of us, Corey. Isn't that cool? Big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. You went to Iraq at 49? That's entertaining. Nope, 30 sucks. 30 will suck, but that's also because I abused my body in my 20s. Working in the trucking industry, I already need new knees. Jumping off the back of semi-trailers and stuff all the time, yup, not good. Ounces. My goodness, that's a chunky baby. Yeah, we're closing in on Shipley now. Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying to rework on my cardio and stuff right now. When you do not take care of your body, it definitely shows. And I just beat the crap out of my body when I was younger. I was always told not to jump off the dock and stuff like that, but I didn't listen. We're heading up towards Eufaula, Alabama now. We're in the Panhandle, but we're going to be heading north soon. Gonna be heading north on 77 here in about 16 miles. Look at that cloud over there. Look at this storm trying to bubble. Skies all around it. If you were already working as a nurse, you should have never had to work another job. That's what sucks. Is so many like hard-working professionals, especially in the life-saving industry, don't get paid nearly enough. Age is truly just a number. I completely agree, Brian. Hey, Sean, good to see ya. Florida is always good for bubbling heat, I agree.
Crazy, that big cloud we're looking at, it's just a little dinky shower.
Oh, I know, and it like bubbled so quick just watching it blow up, and you can see the low-level clouds feeding into it.
Yeah, that's what I think we were missing yesterday, was the low level, because it just didn't seem like it was there.
I mean, I think the timing was off, or something just didn't line up properly. Something was missing yesterday, that's for sure. No active warnings right now. Nope. No active warnings. storm west. I wouldn't really call it a popcorn storm, but we got a little doodly bop back here. We'll pull up Omega again. That storm just to the west to where we're sitting and we've been watching does look like it is slowly beginning to mature. So I don't know if it's actually right to stay off yet.
Yeah, it's acting like that storm last night. That was like just a sneaky shower. Slowly got it back together. And that thing out earlier had a little, I mean, it was like very weak rotation, but it was trying, or it was dinky and didn't have a right profile. Sucks though, it's only have like an hour and a half of daylight.
Yeah, I know that really sucks. Well, the good news is GPS has us going north here in 3 miles, so that's good. Chipley. Good old Chipley. Yes, I know. It's so nice to have these adorable babies, aren't they? Time flies, it sure does. Alright, 2 more miles and we're going to go north here, guys. Eileen, if I said that right, hello. We're going to be going north here very shortly. It looks like 2 miles we're getting off of the exit. And we're going to begin our journey heading north. Looks like we're going to be driving north straight into another rain shower up here on 231. actually, never mind. We take 77, not 231.
It'll be like that, I can't remember the last year, a couple years ago, when Georgia, that little tiny rain showers that kept spawning tornadoes. We needed that to happen today.
Yeah, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Hey, you guys remember that big lake effect blizzard that was supposed to happen on Thursday that the Weather Service even mentioned in their area forecast discussion? Yeah, what happened to that?
Phasing of the jet didn't happen. That's what happened.
Yeah, you remember the AFD was like, yeah, we're seeing signs of like major snowfall, and we all got excited, and now it's just gone.
Yep, thank you, GFS.
Garbage. Yeah, it stinks. I was really ready to like come down here and go straight to all the lake effect snow. They're all excited. It's like, you know, we're gonna be busy, and it went.
Yeah, that's what I had told Valerie too initially. I told her I was probably going to be gone for a week. She wasn't too happy about it, but she understood. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be driving straight up to Lake Effect. Well, I would have had to go home and swap out to the Explorer, but otherwise, yeah. And now it's just like, oh, great, nothing. I mean, at the same time, I'm just glad something happened, period, at this rate. Am I going to chase Minnesota this winter? Of course I am.
Hey, got a cop behind me, too.
He probably thinks he's got a cop ahead of him. Just texted us, Benji said this area from Troy to Southwest Georgia can be a grind. I don't know if he means like for chasing or if he's saying that it's just taking forever to drive.
I don't even know.
I don't see that cop behind you anymore, Corey.
Yeah, I think he's at the McDonald's.
That I don't blame him for. I don't know what it is about being down here, but it just gives me hurricane vibes, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been sitting here it's been stuck in my head like, man, hurricane. Like, it's so weird being here and there's no hurricane.
Alright guys, so we're heading back up into southeastern Alabama right now. a beautiful little town.
Yeah, it is, and the sky's beautiful. I love it when the sky's like this. You got blue sky, you got towers trying to go up. Oh, just love it.
I heard that air leak.
That's like a bad. I'm surprised she's moving.
Well, it was probably his service line since he was stopped. Alright, so like I said, guys, we're making our way. Uh-oh, you guys see a little storm popping up right to our, like, northeast?
No, I'm stuck in a green light.
There's just a little storm, very small one that popped up, but it's already up to 50 DBZ. It's very narrow, but I guess the one we've been watching over in Jacob City, just off to our northeast.
Yeah, it's that tower that was trying to go up. We're on 10. That little dinky shower.
Windiest storm I ever chased probably would have been El Reno, though. I mean, that's the strongest tornado and windiest storm, of course. I need a good 5. These are great.
Must have been trying to keep my windshield from fogging up now.
It is a beautiful day out, but traffic is horrible. Yeah, it is a little bubbler, definitely a little bubbler we're watching. That's it, just off to our right here. That is our storm that we're heading towards right now. Man, it truly is beautiful out right now, my goodness. That shower's kind of falling apart. It went. But we're still headed up towards Dothan and eventually up towards the Eufaula area. We're trying to beat those storms to Eufaula right now is the key, which we should. And then we're going to attack them as we get closer. There we go. Look at this beautiful storm right in front of us. We're starting to catch up to it. We're starting to catch up to this line, but we're going to try and get up to Eufaula and beat it. No connection, no data here. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Thank you so much, Brian. That puts us at 50 of our $400 goal today. So thank you guys so much. Oops. Four-way stop. For stopping that lull there, Brian.
Channel 1.
That was probably one of the worst data holes I've been through in a bit.
What do you say this thing switched back to here?
No, I said that was one of the biggest data holes I've been through in a minute.
Well, I'm surprised my phone, I was on Verizon service, stayed fine the whole time, but like AT&T, T-Mobile, and my Verizon hotspot on my laptop wasn't working. It's like, okay.
I am really liking those storms up near you fall. We're only about an hour from there, so we should be able to get there before the sun sets if they try to do anything.
Keep an eye on the one in the west still.
The heck was that sound? Something shifting in my trunk, I think. Yeah, at least that Dothan one. We're going up to Dothan, so if we need to go west after that one, we'll have the option once we get to Dothan.
I don't understand this app of it. We're staying on speaker the whole time, and now it's back to switching back to the ear every time you close the app or it closes itself.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the data or...
I wouldn't think so. If I would have bought the data holes. It just randomly started staying on speaker by itself. I don't even know what I did. So I tried to see in the settings if there was something to change it. Keep it perfect, but I didn't see nothing.
Man, but the sun being out is just beautiful right now, guys. We are legit less than a mile from crossing into Alabama right now. Joseph, a big old move for you. Thank you so much, Joseph, for your PayPal donation. Puts us up to 70 of our $400 goal today. But a big old move for Joseph. Thank you so much, buddy, for your PayPal donation. You guys literally through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App are the source of the income for the fuel and lodging for the chase. Just crossed the state line into Alabama.
Channel 1.
miss any Venmo donations or anything like that, because Venmo does not seem to send me an alert anymore, unfortunately.
But that's going to be gone in like 2 seconds.
Oh, same. I got so many bills to pay, but it's still a good feeling seeing it at the account, at least knowing that I can pay those bills now. Johnson, a big old movie. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Proto Daddy and Jennifer, thank you so much for your guys' super chats as well. Thank you so much, a big old move for you guys. So you guys are probably wondering what I was saying earlier when I was discussing with Vince and Corey that YouTube hit. So our super chats and ad revenue and memberships, all of those, they only get deposited once a month. So that's why we stress the difference between daily chase cost and monthly expenses, and the monthly expenses being super chats and the daily chase cost being PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App are things that I've got debit cards to directly where I can literally use it as soon as the money is deposited. On the other hand, through super chats, which are still greatly appreciated, so greatly appreciated, those and the memberships as well as ad revenue, when you send a super chat, I do not get that until the following month when it gets deposited, the way that YouTube works. So, like right now, those of you that are doing super chats, which Jennifer, it's perfectly fine, no worries there at all, I appreciate it so much. But those that do super chats, those ones, like right now, if you did a super chat today, I will not likely get that money from the super chat until around the 21st of next month. So, and Jennifer, like I said, and everybody else, don't feel bad if you choose to do super chats. That is perfectly okay, because the super chats go towards the monthly bills, such as the internet costs, car payments, things like that. The daily chase cost actually goes towards the fuel and lodging for the chase, and any potential mechanical repairs that might be needed and things like that. But we appreciate all the support, no matter which way it comes from. So thank you guys so much. But November's been really rough when it comes to donations and stuff, just due to the fact that we haven't been chasing much. So we're grateful for every little donation and super chat that we can get, as well as donations from Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Your guys' support at the end of the day, no matter what, is always greatly appreciated. Dothan now.
Yeah, still to the west. Looks like it's trying to get a spot where it wants to rotate.
What was that? I had a headphone in.
Still off to the west. Looks like the little area is wanting to rotate.
Yeah, I see a little bit of an inflow notch on it. I mean, we can probably pause up here briefly and kind of get a look at it. Because if not, we can just head west on 52 and head towards it. Also looks like a little area of rotation near Andalusia, I think that town is. That storm has also got a special weather statement on it, but I'm intrigued to the one to the west as well, I agree. Especially if you look at them on the, whatever KEVX is, if that's Panama or whatever that radar is.
Yeah, the problem with that one in the special weather statement, though, is that storm to the west is likely cutting the flow off.
We have anywhere to pull off somewhere up here I'm going to, just so we can watch it for a couple minutes before making any sort of firm decisions, because we've got a mile until the turn. Oh, what do you know? I think there's a Walmart right here on the left. Alright, so we're going to pull off for a second here, guys. Kind of keep an eye on the storm to our west as well, because we want to make sure that if anything's going to happen, we don't go too...
Yeah, I think the west storm needs it's going to take a little bit of time, but it looks like it's already picked up since you brought it up like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll take some time. I just want to take a minute or two over here at Walmart and watch and make sure it is continually growing. That way, if it does, we can just start heading west. If not, I mean, then we can continue on the northward trajectory we were on. Oh my gosh. We're also running out of daylight too. So I think once daylight fades completely, then it's gonna just fall completely. I'm just gonna park right next to these containers. If you want to pull up next to me, Corey, you can. I like the way it looks if it can keep getting its act together.
Not gonna lie, this looks exactly how that one, that last one I chased yesterday or last night looked. It was all, it looked crappy on radar, and then all of a sudden
it goes from 1 to 100, right? Because we're not that far from getting it if we really want to, but I want to make sure that it is getting its act together first. Got a little area of green if you look at it on Panama's radar. I don't know if that's technically Panama or Tallahassee, but it's got a better view than the Dothan one, shockingly. I want to see what this next scan looks like. So guys, we're currently watching this storm off to our southwest as it's beginning. We got a couple of storms here. We got this one here, Enterprise, right up there. That one's rotating. Then we got this one over here. And we only got a little while left. Once daylight fades, I think the tornado potential is just pretty much going to disappear. But as you guys can see, let's see, this is the one we're watching right now. There's also this one up here, but we are all the way over here, so if we want to go after it, we're going to have to go down this way and intercept it on this road somewhere around here within the next hour or so. So that's what we're kind of thinking about right now, is how exactly we would like to approach it. Alan James, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. But that is our current predicament that we're dealing with, is we're trying to decide which direction we want to go with it. I should be getting another scan here hopefully in a second. Come on. Yeah, it's not that impressive. But we're trying to watch it closely because that's the real thing that's up in the air right now. We're running out of daylight. And these storms, with the absolute lack of instability we have right now, are really going to be fed on the amount of daytime heating we have and such. So that's our real question at this point, is how exactly we're going to, if we want to approach this stuff or not. So we're trying to make that decision here shortly to determine what exactly is going on with these storms and how exactly we want to approach them. If so, just due to the fact that we're running into issues with daytime heating and instability right now. So we are now up to 90 of our $400 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that.
ramped up a little bit.
Did it? Which radar? Oh, they just put a special weather statement on it.
KEOX.
Going northeast at 25. They did put a special weather statement on it. So they did put a special weather statement on our storm, guys. They did put one on our storm. So we might get going after it here in a second. We're watching it closely. And it's getting a little bit of... If you look at it on the Elgin Air Force Base one out in the Florida Panhandle, it's got a little bit of a kink on it too. I say we're running out of daylight. We might as well go. That might be our only chance before it gets dark, honestly. Yeah, screw it. I'm going. Alright, so we're going to target this storm, guys. We're going to get on it. Going to try and get over there as quickly as we can, really. Let me put that in the GPS real quick. Ellen Morlock, a big old move for you. Thank you so much, Ellen. We're going to head towards Hartford, Alabama right now. Hartford, Alabama. That's only a half hour away, so we're doing good time-wise. Crap. Behind me somewhere, Corey. Yes, thank you guys so much for working on that daily chase cost goal. So that puts us up to 125 right now. $125 of our $400 goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. We are really going to try and blast after that storm real quick to try and get there before it gets dark, because it is starting to look good. Dothan, Alabama right now, guys. Dothan, Alabama. Show you here real quick, guys, what I'm talking about. What we are looking at is this little area of rotation on this storm. We are going to head this way towards intercepting it. We're making our way in that direction right meow. It is trying to get an area of rotation. I can't quite get it yet, but it's definitely trying. So that's why we're heading in that direction. It does have a special weather statement on it right now for 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yes, that is a Corvette in front of us, yes. I think we're right now at this golden hour where we're waiting to see if anything's going to happen at all. Smith Road, huh? Smith will take us to 52. Copy that. Yeah, I think he thinks I'm a cop. More than likely, yeah. We're headed towards the town of Hartford, Alabama right now. starting to get a good little notch on it on the Florida radar.
Yeah, I think this is about as close as we're going to get today. It's going to be the storm.
Yep, I agree. I think it's going to be this one, and that's it, honestly. At least we figured it out early instead of keep going north or something, you know.
Reminds me of the Cordell day.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Copic just got a lot better. I would be shocked if they don't tornado warn this shortly.
I would suspect they got to be ready to pull the trigger on an SVR at least pretty soon.
Yeah, potentially tour possible on it. Who knows? I think they might give it one more scan to make sure, and if it does still continue with the next scan, then I'll probably tornado warn it. I don't know if it's just the edge of the radar or what, but it looks like there might be even a little bit of a CC drop. Little yellow pixel. Nah, no, I think that's the edge of the radar.
If you look on the OEX radar site, it's obviously scanning higher up, but it's co-locating that little mesocyclone that's trying to form, so it's on 2 radar sites. So it's got to be fairly deep.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. And it looks like it's got a nice little hook appendage on it, too. Or are you still back there somewhere, or did I lose you? Alright guys, so we are blasting towards this storm as fast as we can. We're only about 20 minutes from being within visual range of it, 20 minutes or so, which is good because the sun is beginning to set. Latest radar scan still showing a very good inflow notch on it, so I think it might be trending towards trying to produce.
I was about to say, rotation's kind of picked up a little bit. Probably happen right about dark.
Lord willing, it'll happen.
Once you want to bet, once it adjusts those showers, it really dries. I don't think it'll poop out. Sometimes they do, but I think it's got to ingest that crud to its southeast, but looks like it's about to do that.
Yeah, that'll probably be real influential to it producing, and this car's probably an idiot. I think that'll be really influential to it producing. So, Lord willing, it'll happen. That'd be awesome. I mean, be perfect timing. Alright guys, so we're still approaching this little mini spinny, as we call them. The supercell, or storm that's trying to be a supercell to our southwest.
Running radar in the bushes when you pass where I'm at right now, coming into this town.
Look at the hook on the thing on the freaking Florida radar. Monster hook on it on the Florida radar.
A lot of cops in this town, by the way, all running radar.
Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible just issued.
I know I said it, but you're definitely going to want to be doing real slow there. They just pulled somebody over there behind me off onto a side street, and I was actually going faster than he was, and I was only doing 4 over, so. And they're all hidden. I'm not sure if they're looking for plates or what, or doing speed, but kind of weird.
Alright guys, so we are blasting towards our target storm that does have a tornado possible tag on it. We're coming through and into the town of Hartford, and we're going to blast west once we get through and through town. So be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button right now. I haven't seen any cops in this town, but thankfully I'm almost through it.
Yeah, I'm behind one. He's doing like 75, so.
Was it like small town city? Cops or sheriff, you know?
No, the typical city revenue mission type, not the friendly elected official type. But I think this
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We were pushing that car out of traffic. It was stuck in traffic. Alright guys, we're trying to get to the storm now.
Starting to get a little messy under the rotation on the CC drop. Oh, there's definitely nothing on the ground. You can see it from here. My God, this thing's low.
I'm going to go north on 167 out of Hartford and take that to 41, which is the road Vince is on. I'll come approaching from the northeast. Actually, it looks like State Route 34, County Road 34 runs almost directly into it, so I'll head that way.
Yeah, that Copic 34. This road I'm on is like being in Kansas, guys. I like that better.
Couplets intensifying on the forward radar. Looks like lots of inflow on it. Is that what you're feeling, Vince?
Monster ground scraping wall cloud. Tornado possible, so. Kansas.
I got visual of the wall cloud directly in front of us.
Just had the surge of very wet RFD, but strong. The couplet is on radar is a little bit west of where this is. The wall cloud's almost over the road. I'm going to follow it all the way up this northeast road. It hasn't crossed yet, but it's a little bit displaced from where it actually is, I think.
it right here, guys. That bowl lowering right there is it. That is it. You can barely see it. Barely see it.
Left or right? I thought it was left.
No, it's still to the right of the road. It is still to the right of the road. We just had a suction vortex right in front of us.
Yeah, I don't see the fucking thing. Oncoming car. It should be the police. Corey, we can barely hear you, dude. I'm sorry. We're up ahead. We've gone east.
It's on the ground north of the road right now. On the ground, another suction vortex.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say it is definitely north of the road, Corey.
I just told him there's a tornado crossed up here, so he's not.
Guys, if the stream is back up, tornado in progress right now. Tornado in progress. I don't know if the stream is back up, and I cannot check it right now. Big roar, it's on the ground. Go that road, Vince. Big roar. It just hit something.
Am I safe to proceed behind you?
The tornado's right up there.
You want me to go down this road? I don't hear it. I'm going to pause.
It hit a building just a second ago. I don't know where.
Then, Roger, let me know if my lights end up blinding you. I'll cut some of them down. I just don't want to get hit. I can hear it. It looks like it's about 10 o'clock, maybe?
Yep, there's debris here. I think it barely hit this house.
3. Yeah, garage door's open. Oh yeah, I came through here. There's people home. Let me check this house.
Vince, this road comes to a paved road and goes north.
Copy that. I've totally lost idea where the hell this thing's at. That house was fully intact. There's people home, but I didn't see any structural damage at all. It looks like the garage door was open, not blown in.
Copy. I'm proceeding north on that road. It is paved, like I said. I don't have a visual right now, though.
Copy that. I'm going to be behind you. That's about my only option. Oh, you went to the left, didn't you? Okay, that makes more sense.
Alright guys, I don't know if the stream is still on or not. I apologize if it's not. I think Megan tried to refresh it because I got booted out. But we had a tornado in progress just barely in front of us. Of course the data was down during that time too.
Yep, just doubled in size. It's probably still going.
Vince, if you keep going on this road comes to another stop sign. It's a T. You can go right. It arcs to the north and east.
Probably turning right as well behind you.
Copy.
I don't know if social media copied or not. A couple of moments ago, we should have all had a pretty significant tornado on stream.
Replied and said there was the CC drop doubled in size. So, have you heard anything on the scanner? Yeah, I called it into 911 when you were trying to get a hold of me, asking if I was behind you. Because I was like, I tried to get it in through the spotter network and didn't have enough data, barely got in on 911, and I just used my location. I was like, all right, well, I'll just estimate where I'm at.
Let me know. This is Copic following me.
I'm going to start having somebody monitor us that can call this shit in for us.
Or you'll have to go again. We've been out of service.
I said, if you guys find any damage, let me know. I got Copic following me.
Latest scan I got 2 minutes ago, Vince, has the circulation off to our southeast by about a mile. turn off all my front lights except my headlights, otherwise I'd blind myself.
Channel 1.
Okay, so ironically enough, we're going to be on 84 again. But once we get to 84, we got to punch it east to be able to get out through it again.
Yeah, this might be going for population. I'm not sure. By the way, that's Michael Gordon behind you. He's good.
Corey, just a heads up, we're going to be up on Highway 84 headed east towards Dothan. Yeah, I didn't know who that was, but I talked to him for a brief second when I was flipping around.
Yeah, he's got a medical whip. State is back.
Yeah, I'm at 3,000. This is the junction with 84 coming out.
Yeah, we got to hook to the right then, correct?
Yeah, we need to go right and punch it. Because we literally have to punch the door.
Maybe that. I'm going to light it up. Maybe people will stop.
Yeah, I'll light it up once I get rolling on 84. Get people out of the way, hopefully. Oh, we're screwed now.
Oh, no. This is bad if this crosses with these cars. Go ahead, this stops.
I appreciate Michael giving me the little toot-toot.
Yeah, you can jump in the left if you want.
Well, I'm not going to cut. If he's going to go ahead of me, I'm going to let him. I'm not going to cut him off.
No, I'm behind you. If you want to go to the left, you're fine. I was just advising.
Yeah, I'm going to stand right for now. Grab it.
I'm going to get around this semi.
Corey, I know you're in the blind, but the data does get better when you're up on 84.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting close to 84 now.
You got a second, don't forget to put on your spotter network.
Brandon, we probably got to be a little careful up here if this really actually is on the ground. This is not good with these cars. Do we know if it's down?
I am not sure. It's still confirmed on the warning, but I do not know, to be honest.
It expires in 1 minute, so they're going to have to either issue an SVR or something.
Well, the couplet's still there pretty good, so, I mean, it's not intense, but it's still a couplet, so I don't see them dropping it completely. I see them maybe reissuing it or extending it, but I don't see them issuing it for Dothan the way it is right now.
We seem to have a bad habit of this. One of us is looking the other way, and then the other yells tornado, and then somebody's stream goes down. It's like a never-ending cycle.
Yeah, well, from where you were looking, I completely thought that's where it was going to be, but I literally just happened to look over my shoulder and saw a suction vortex on the ground, and I was like, crap, it's back here.
I know. I was looking at the other part of the wall cloud, nearly tornado on the ground. I'm like, it's a tree, and then I literally did a 180. I'm like, yep, yeah, that's definitely it for it.
You guys just running east on 84.
Yes.
I just got the new warning. There may be a debris fallout almost on top of us.
Copy the new warning.
It is radar indicated, though currently not warned for confirmed.
A BWP Hodo, though, that's what that'll do.
I looked a couple minutes ago at velocity. It looked like it was going crappy.
Yes, I love they put the LSR tornado report and they put train spotter, IR train spotter. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. How about a little more? I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little wedge loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Man, if that would have just been legit like 20 minutes sooner.
Yeah, no, I took a video with my phone and actually I see it really good. I was surprised.
We are entering the west side of Dothan, Alabama right now. Vince, I'm going to take 605 to the northwest side of Dothan.
Yeah, I mean, that's really about the only decent option, I think.
I really want the crap on velocity now.
I think this is Sorry guys, I'm trying to get a video up real quick. Trying to get to the northwest side of Dothan where the circulation's going to pass, but it looks like it fell apart.
Hey, Brandon, did you at least get that on tape?
Yeah, it's very hard to see. I'm trying to enhance the contrast, but yeah, I got it. I had some interesting video of it. I mean, I got the suction vortices, but by the time it was doing like the wedge out phase, it was too dark.
Yeah, we got Leslie, Kyoto, and Kroll like all in 120 seconds. How cute. It's like a year-end sale.
Alright guys, we are still moving towards the storm right now. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. We're still on the storm, my goodness. Any of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, thank you guys so much for your donations. I have not been able to check, as well as Super Chats. My goodness, what an incredible tornado. I'm going to be posting video shortly to Twitter, but we're headed northeast right now to try and intercept the next circulation, which should be approaching us here just to the left of the road. Yes, I will play the video here shortly, guys. Hold on. Since I know data went down when it happened, but stand by here for a second. I'll show you in a minute. It's still putting the video together. Oh, you had
Up
it.
ahead. Not sure how far though.
What was that?
Radar up ahead. Not sure how far. Oh, signal now.
Right there.
Yeah, no idea what the speed limit is, not gonna lie, just guessing.
Alright guys, I will try and show you the video here in a second. It's 2 minutes long. Trying to freaking deal with the engine right now. Right. Alright guys, when we come to this, I'm going to bring this pause up here for a second, Alright guys, I will show you the video real quick. Realize this is not live. This is from a little bit earlier ago. It was not live, or it's not live right now. So bear with me. I'm going to make sure I can show this real quick. So I'm going to switch to it and keep my main camera on. That way you guys know that it's not live. Here we go.
Are you done or are you just stopping?
Stopping for a second.
Alright, I gotta look at radar too. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna stop right here. There's actually a pull off.
So there it was for you guys. It was horrible video quality because of the fact that it was nighttime, but that was the video from the tornado. I'm gonna upload it here to Twitter here real quick. Yep, looks like it finally fell apart. Finally fell apart.
That town we were near.
It was Hartford, Alabama. Hartford, H-A-R-T. Alright guys, I just posted it to Twitter. I will post that in the stream comments. I posted the pin to my Twitter video on the account, on the top there. Great video, Vince.
It's in freaking 720 again.
Yours was better than mine.
It's this camera, dude. Sony seems to do better in the low light than that Canon did, but I wish I could record the roof camera separate because I think the night vision probably caught it better than the damn camcorder did. I should have just pointed the roof camera at it and left it.
Yeah, you definitely had a lot better of an angle at it than I was able to.
Do you have any sentence enhancers?
I don't know if I did, but part of my video had yours where you were like, that's fucking roaring or something like that, or we gotta back the fuck up. I can't remember exactly what it was.
I don't know how it missed that house. Michael's going back to look at it. It was literally in the yard of that house. But your video's got like line. I wonder if it's like a camera setting, because that's weird. Mine never did that.
Well, I also did the light enhancement. That wasn't the normal light. That's why it looked like that. I did the light enhancement on the video editor because it was just so dark.
Yeah, whatever. It's Alabama in November. I don't care. It's good enough. That's kind of what mine too. Like I didn't even care about the video. I'm like, I'm just gonna look at this.
I don't know if it's trying to cycle or what. I see Corey kept going east. Looks like he's probably going to go northeast, though, up closer to Uvalde. Probably trying to get one more shot at it.
I would have probably target Columbus for the night, maybe. But I don't know. I'm tempted to just cut across to 431.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm debating on what I want to do. I don't know if it's going to do it again tonight or not, because I'm going to try and get as far north as I can tonight. That way I can get home as early as possible for Valerie.
Well, Columbus is only an hour, and so I actually was thinking maybe like Carrollton or something for me. I'm thinking about going up to I-20.
Yeah, my way has me taking 65 home. I mean, I guess 75 wouldn't be horrible right now with lack of traffic, but you know how Atlanta is.
Well, I'm not going to Atlanta. I'm just going up to I-20, Carrollton. It's well west of Atlanta. Just so I can get up there for tomorrow and shit. It's about 3 hours, 45 minutes. I think I'm going to do that. But I need to cut to the east to get on 421 or whatever that is.
Yeah, I say we at least go that direction. That's kind of what I'm rolling with right now.
Alright, did you leave? I just pulled out.
No, I'm just now pulling out too.
Okay.
Friggin' side road just threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
Yep, I just missed that little curve too.
I want to cluster.
This is a dumb road.
How lucky did we just have to get to see that? Because everything down here is a forest, except for that spot.
Oh, I know. It's all divine intervention, as I call it.
You know what I call it? People should quit whining and that we chase down here. So we do pretty good here.
Well, I think we knew that today was going to do better than yesterday.
I counted 6 suction vortices in the tornado, so that was a suction vortice outbreak.
And I just went the wrong freaking way.
Yeah, I think I did too.
I think I'm alright. I'm getting back to 431 now. I just got it going to the right.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, I made a wrong turn like 10 times.
Are you like in the city now, or?
Yeah. I'm getting back to the highway. This is stupid.
Well, once we get on 431, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm just going on 431 right now. About to turn back onto it.
Are you talking about 134?
Whatever this road is, yeah, 134.
Okay, yeah, whatever. This is confusing.
Apparently I'm dyslexic and I didn't know it. Guess that explains why everybody says that the stop sign, but I see it as, I don't know why everybody says that one is a pot sign or whatever. Ladle.
I can't believe we missed those houses. Michael's got video of it apparently like going over his truck.
Yeah, I was like, you're good. I was like, the tornado's right there. He goes, it went right over in top of me. And I didn't realize it was him. I thought it was just some random local. Of course, I'm stuck. Oh, through it.
I always go off a stupid Streamlabs app, but like the phone's got service and everything, but my stream keeps freezing up, so I keep shutting it off and starting it back up.
Alright guys, bear with me briefly here. Mike Elliott, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. irritating, oddly enough.
I think these storms about had it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I'm probably going to head up towards Columbus to fall on. Probably head up. I don't know if I'm going to head up to 65 or if I'm going to take 75 yet. I'm going to try and get as close to home as I can tonight. Probably drive till like 2 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably going the same way for a while here. I got to get the hell out of this area. I think once we get to Eufaula, we'll be out of the rain and we can get gas and not get drenched.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this rain, but I think I'm going to take 75. It sounds stupid. I really don't like driving through the mountains at night, but honestly, I just want to be in the Eastern time zone. Corey, if you got a copy, you know what your plan is? Are you going to be heading north or sticking around here?
Yeah, head back north. I'm north of you guys right now. I'm sitting on a side road.
No, I knew you were ahead of us. I was just asking what your plans were for tonight, because I'm going to be driving for a while. I know Vince is driving up to Carrollton, so he'll be driving for a while too, but I think I'm just going to take 75 up towards home.
I don't know what's going on
And we'll try this again since I redid the video. Sorry. What I was getting at, guys, is I was trying to tell you guys I'm sorry I've been quiet. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Lane, thank you so much as always. But aside from that, I'm sorry that I'm typically quiet at times like this. It's just I'm in such a good, like, high mode, like praising God and thanking God for a non-damaging tornado.
Run me up 65, which is weird because last time I was over here, when we go 75.
A non-damaging epic tornado. I'm just so incredibly thankful for such a wonderful chase. And
are you going home, Corey? Yeah, I didn't look at anything else, dude. I got
thanking and praising God for such a wonderful chase, a fantastic intercept, and just, yeah, it's amazing, just amazing. God is great, and He put us all in the right place at the right time, so I'm incredibly blessed for it. Corey, I'd probably, well, I don't know. I'd say yours is probably taking you to 65 because you live out near Bryan, but I don't know. Mine's got me taking 75. It says it's 17 minutes slower for me to go up 65. I mean, it's up to you. Let me know what you end up doing. I mean, if you want a convoy as far north as we can get.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Let me know when you're about 50.
I didn't get like any of that transmission. I know you said you wait for us, but didn't hear anything else.
I thought, let me know when you get clear on something in there. Good. You at for it. Oh, yeah, we just wanted to very well, I don't know what people have when they got after. Good luck, you still have money.
Yeah, he's only about probably 4 or 5 miles tops out of us. Brenda, welcome to the Slight Moonburst. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through and see if I missed any super chats while I was at it. Meatwad, welcome back. Rebecca, congrats on your 10 months. Thank you so much for being a supporter. Maddie, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, too. Whoa, we are hydroplaning like crazy. Corey, we are about a mile to your south right now. We both got our lights on, not the full alarm, but on marker, whatever it's
Brandon's so hard, but I can't even see Brandon behind me. I think I see your lights.
Yeah, I like how you threw a little bit of red, those markers on your license plate light there. Looks good.
Yeah, that's just for cruise because you can't see the back of the bar if you're close to the car. I want a little more.
Yeah, but still looks good.
Yeah.
I have got to 10-100 so bad.
I'm just trying to get out of this damn rain. This is horrible.
Yeah, we'll be clear by the time we get up to Eufaula.
Yeah, I got soaked. This lady pulled up beside me, asked me what was wrong. Like, yeah, it was torn up here about across the road, and she kept talking, and the rain was coming on my window, and that cop pulled up behind me, so I got out, so freaking soaked.
Yeah, I didn't exactly know where we lost you, because I knew you were with me when we were just, like, not even a football field behind Vince, and then out of nowhere, you're just gone. I'm like, oh, bye, Corey.
Yeah, that lady, soon I told her tornado up here, she freaked out. She's like, what do I do? It's like, just sit here and wait a couple minutes. And then that cop pulled up, and I talked to him, but mainly that lady, she kind of like froze.
Well, at least she froze when she wasn't in the past.
You know that Michael lives like 5 minutes from where that tornado hit too? Like he wasn't even chasing, he just like came out in his truck from his driveway.
That's awesome. I think we have a very horrible habit here, Vince, where we're... Actually, it's not a horrible habit, I love it. But our most successful tornado intercepts are always freaking hook slicing from the west, and then having the tornado come at us, but passing ahead of us as we're on the back side of it. Like, that's always been our best intercept, it seems.
Well, when I said I think it's coming to the road, I might have to back up. I don't know if I was on the radio or narrating to the stream, but before you came, I honestly, it looked like it was coming at the road. And I'm like, oh, that looks like it's really far away. And then I'm like, oh, no, shit, that's like a quarter mile away. And it's like, I really don't want to give up my spot because I couldn't tell, so I played chicken with it. But it was right in that house's yard. It was right in that yard. I don't know how it didn't hit that house.
Yeah, I kept... Guys, I heard you say it was coming toward me. I didn't see nothing. I'm like, wait, this lady, like, moving there. I'm like, back up, turn around, or do whatever. But, like, I was stuck there.
Yeah, and of course, I call over data for, like, everything. It was her whole stream, honestly.
So I'll hop into chat here quickly. Alright, well, before we wrap up the stream here, make sure once again you guys like and subscribe. Let's get one more subscriber. We're at 80,474. Can we get to 80,475? Thank you so much. We're going to wind down the stream now, but I just wanted to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in, as always, for your support. If you have any questions here in the next minute or two, ask it real quick. I would love to hear it. Today was an incredible day. Of course, it was the worst day to hold as soon as we had the tornado in front of us, but absolutely successful tornado intercept today on what was expected to be a low-end day, so I'm very grateful for it. Very grateful for everybody that tuned in. Just absolutely a phenomenal chase day. Absolutely phenomenal. Just goes to show these low-end days are phenomenal. I just wish we had the PTZ camera on the roof, because if so, I would have been able to get it with the night vision, but definitely grateful we were able to capture it and stream it. Well, we weren't exactly able to stream it due to the data hole, but thank you guys all so much for your support, and everybody that tuned in, everybody that smooshed that like and subscribe button and donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. I do need to update that. PayPal goal, because we did get PayPal donations while we were. We did get donations while we were chasing, so let me update that real quick before we shut it down.
Before I told you to shut your wheel off, little pipe shape on my camcorder. Yeah, we almost had to drive right through it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get all that on video. I got a good chunk of the tornado initially, but I had like 10 minutes left of available SD card space, and it ran out, and I'm like, crap. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. We may do a driving stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, though. But I just wanted to say thank you guys so incredibly much for your support.
I always like how I try to hurry up and get a video up. I always forget to tag the National Weather Service every time.
Let me update the count here. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support and all that you guys did to continue to support the stream. And it didn't look like we had any questions. So with that being said, I hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving, a wonderful Thanksgiving. I'll try and post some updates, especially members updates and all that. So I'm incredibly thankful for it. But yeah, so thankful for everything that happened today. I can do an end of stream prayer real quick for everybody, so we can go ahead and pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for such a wonderful and glorious day that you've given us today. We thank you so much for the tornado intercept we got, the way you used us today, and the way you put us in the correct positioning. Father, I'm so thankful for each and every one of our subscribers. I pray that they all seek strength in you in their difficult times, that they seek you
Was
out.
one of you saying something back there? I was on the phone.
Seek you out with the fullness of their hearts. I'm just so incredibly thankful for the life you've given us and all that you continue to do for us. I pray that if any of our followers are struggling, that they seek you out and seek out your will and your will alone, understanding that your goodness and grace is what leads them forward. Father, I pray that you are the light in the darkness for them and that they draw closer to you each and every day. Father, I just thank you so incredibly much for this wonderful day. I thank you for my family. I thank you for my followers. I thank you for my subscribers. And I thank you for everybody that was here today to support us. We love you so incredibly much, Lord. And we pray for all these things, your blessings, your goodness, your grace, everything you do day in and day out for us, from the food in our belly to the joy in our hearts, everything in between. We love you so incredibly much. In Jesus' precious name, amen. All right, guys, thank you so much for yet another wonderful chase day, a wonderful stream. I'm thankful that everybody was able to tune in today. Unfortunately, the tornado was not captured on stream, but I was able to show you guys afterwards. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Let's switch this to the in-car camera real quick. I don't know how well it's seeing me. Let me check the camera. Not very well. But I wanted to take a moment and say thank you guys all so much for your support yet again, for all you guys do and continue to do. I truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you guys so much for your love, your support. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving. Hopefully we'll be live again we might do a live tomorrow. It really depends on how long the drive is. But thank you guys so incredibly much for your support like you guys give every day. It's been a wonderful day, wonderful chase. I'm definitely glad we chased today, even with the marginal risk, it seemed like a marginal risk. The low end risk, we pulled together, we stayed focused, and we executed our goals, and we succeeded by the grace of God. And nobody was hurt. So thank the Lord, praise the Lord for that. I just thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. I love you all so much. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thanksgiving if we don't talk again soon. But with that being said, everybody take care. And this is a big old moo out. We'll see you on the next chase. I don't know when that's going to be. It'll probably be snow, though. So until then, we'll see you next time, guys.